bed. Oh, good. Calculated. Somebody with that. Right. We get you back in there. You don't have to. Right, I realize you're a murderous dish. But, like, it doesn't have to be this way. Let me help you back in the water. Right. There's a bobblehead there. What would that even look like? A bobblehead there. Just be a... or a hula bobber. Hula bobber would be easier. Just be a... chocobo with, you know, the thing around the waist. The hula thing. Wait, is he dead? You got her now? Oh, nice! Tell me he's dead. Your resolution would be to encourage more people to view Sir Silverstar. Join the awesome gang of awesomeness, hop on his Discord, and think of terrible taco pictures to be redeemed. Corporate smile. Listen, chat, the big cam is funny because it's awkward. Ow! Nailed it. I hope I damaged him royally. Did you see the other car? I did not see the other car. Did I miss that? That was actually a pretty good death, by the way. GG that guy. Not even mad though. No, I didn't see where he was hiding. Bernie is, you know, he's still acting for support. He's just kind of sitting in a weird place. Here. Okay, listen. I'm trying to find a good place for Bernie. There you go. There's
Krogan Queen, for she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Clip that.
Sloppy.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Better hold hands, dang it. There you go. You know, with the quality settings this low in-game, I'm probably getting like 900 FPS. Something like that. Why you stop? Why you stop? Why you stop? I want you to come along, Zidane. Alone. Ah! Tomb Rapper. Wait, no. Never mind. That's not a rapper. They're not a rapper. They're not a rapper. That clip was exceedingly awkward. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. Not a rapper. Not in the least a rapper. Hail, son of Jedi. Oh, sorry, Dorothy. My brain just saw the... Never mind. Dorothy. Hail, Eve Jordan. I don't know. What is up, sir? Why did I read that as Yoda song? Let's go inside. Chad, we are back with Star Citizen Antics. Last time, we ended up discovering the Daymar rally. Or being told about the Daymar rally, which I actually forgot to watch because I didn't know the time. Just wasn't on the website. And, we are going to attempt the same track for ourselves. But, we might need to get a few more vehicles. So assuming the game gives me a server, because it might not. So I tried this on Saturday so I could actually, get the vehicles so we wouldn't have to do it today during stream. It wouldn't give me a server, even though I tried it several times. So here's hoping that we get a server. Otherwise, I might be staring at a series of loading screens for the next 4 hours. It'll be content of some kind. June, how are you, ma'am? What is up? How are you feeling? Okay, game. I need you to give me a server. PC died. What do you mean it died? What's it doing? Or what's it not doing? I require details. The motherboard got fried and died due to a short in your PC case? That is very no bueno. Thank you for that new subscriber on the creative channel. Really appreciate it. So,
How about you?
what caused the short?
Looking forward to Invictus this year. Capital ships, fireworks.
Yeah, job 11. What is up, my dude? We are gonna be buying some vehicles before trying a ground race. How's it going, job 11? Okay, so I always get lost to a degree in Glorville. So let's see if I can find my way out of here.
Hi.
I think it was this way. Is it?
Finally ready to take the plunge on a used
Was it this way?
swing by the new deal ship.
I'm doing good. Travel on with just working on here we go. I'm working on the next kids message I need to teach at church. Or at least the script of it. So that's probably gonna be what I work on all week. A crooked motherboard pin. Ordered a new case, a new motherboard had a new power supply. Oof. Are you sure that the other parts didn't get fried with it? Because, that could go sideways fast. How's it going? I was able to start on the script today, and it was somewhere between a third and a halfway through the script. Sorry, bro. Just 2 different GPUs, 2 CPUs, and 2 sets of RAM. It won't boot anymore. Okay. Well, I hope, for your sake, that, it didn't fry the CPU, the GPU, and the RAM, and, you know, the rest.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Because that is gonna be a very expensive oof. Especially with current RAM prices. Boy.
Hey. Hey.
Your Harold's wallet? Yeah. Yeah. Cause yikes. I haven't looked at RAM prices recently, but I know that they're going up by quite a bit. Of course, this laptop that I keep looking at, I keep thinking about buying a laptop because, like, my computer, my desktop gave me a scare, and I was like, maybe I should buy myself a laptop as just like a backup system in case something happens to this rig, and I keep getting close to pulling the trigger, but it's kind of pricey. And what happened? So it's a random occurrence, and I can't determine what makes it happen. But if I turn off or restart my computer, there is a chance that the motherboard does not recognize the hard drive or my SSD. It's a chance that it doesn't recognize my SSD, which is my primary drive. And then I have to fully turn off the computer again, give it a second, and then do a cold boot to then just hope and pray that it starts up again. That's a Windows Update issue. So it's not a hardware issue. Yeah, so every time a Windows Update goes through, I pause it for as long as humanly possible, because it scares me. It's a boot mount issue? I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean by that? Then hail, son of Jedi. What does that say? Only gonna get pricier in the foreseeable future? So you think I should just, like, go ahead and buy that laptop now? Before it gets even pricier? It mounts the boot drive and the OS starts up. Okay, so it's not... So you're saying it's not a hardware issue? It's a software thing? With pause updates? I do. I pause them for as long as Windows lets me. And then I just don't turn off my computer. So that it doesn't. And then whenever the inevitable power outage or whatever happens, because of the update. Oh, great. But yeah, that's been a thing that's been scaring me for like months now. RAM kits that used to go 150 are now upwards of 600. Yikes. Check out the update issue. Can prevent it. Maybe. Yes. It's good to know though that it's a Windows thing. Instead of a, my stuff is dying thing. The bane of our... So I think it's gonna be the bane of all of our existence at some point.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Lock in.
Systems on.
Is,
Shields off.
is, you know, at the risk of sounding like a doomer, it's trying to take our germs. And it's not doing a good job at it, but all the suits are thinking it's doing an okay job. Take their germs! Also broke Notepad for some reason. I don't have the issue with Notepad. My Notepad still works. So is that like the most recent update that you're talking about, June, or? Or previous ones? Regardless of what situations it'll be useful right now, there's a bubble. The Delta Centers. The data center's pre-bubbling like 70% of the RAM going forward for a while. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't realize it was that much of it, but I did hear about that. Alright, I'm not sure. I'll use Windows. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Us streamers and content creators can't be on Linux. We can't get all our tools on there. We can, in more capacity, because I can't get Resolve on it. I can't get the Affinity tools on it. I can't get my on-screen keyboard on it. So for me, I guess I should specify, for me, you know, because I have extra needs. I'm a needy guy. Next task. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Momentarily, I just gotta fix some stuff with my mouse and keyboard. Be right back. Can't see anything. Is that dude just like flopping around in the background? Y'all see that? Look at that. I kind of want to get... Alright. No, June, that wasn't Windows messing up, that was my hands messing up. I needed to fix my physical posture. Aaron! My guy, my dude, my bro, my padre. What's good, bro? No, this is me being disabled. PC. Well, yeah, Jettison. I have looked into Linux on-screen keyboards, but they're not nearly as good as the one that I have on Windows. It's not the Windows default. On the Windows default, it sucks. I can't find something as good on Linux as what I use. So I'm thinking about eventually maybe building one, you know, that I can use on Linux, because that would be cool and also useful to other people like me, and it would also make for good stream content. So maybe, possibly, if everything goes right, maybe. I'll stop in for the last hour of work. Much better than work. Jettison would very much agree with you.
Quantum travel complete.
Because that's also his typical pattern. Of course, we have a few people that hang out for their end of the day work stuff. So, slow day, I take it, Aaron? Also, are y'all keeping power over there? Chad, also, if you're wondering, A Fetty there is a local friend of mine. We used to hang out when we were teenagers. If you're wondering why I'm being so familiar. Check out the gnome on Twin Keyboard. I didn't see that one. It's very cold. Well, yeah. We actually just hit 40 degrees over here. It's been in the low to mid 30s all day.
Shields on. Alert. Alert. Landing gear down. Alert.
Not the same there. Far too lazy to check. Indeed. Don't know how much you want to doubt yourself there.
Complete.
Okay.
Systems off.
Got the Adobe Digital Edition's working with Adobe towards hating Linux. So, would I sound like an absolute douche nugget if I was like, I will probably never use Adobe again on principle? Cause like, what was I saying? Yeah, cause like, the stuff Adobe has gotten up to has been just evil. Like, just straight evil.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Being intergalactic traveler, you can check the weather. Lol. Single tasker. But yeah. Like, switching to Linux for me is like one of those things, like, yeah, that would be cool. But, it's not like such a high priority for me that I'm like, oh, I need to do the research and get it done. It's one of those, like, low to medium priority things. Also, is your boy wearing a Punisher shirt? What? The Punisher exists in Star Citizen?
Want your company to be
Are you serial?
Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Okay. I guess we'll just stack our trash here since we can't throw it into the atmosphere like a good citizen. Still new to this game?
And welcome to Riker
Space Gatorade? Close enough?
Area 18 Metropolitan
More like a
We hope you have safe travels
space
final destination.
espresso? Probably closer to a space espresso. Punisher's cousin?
Obey all
The
customs personnel at all times.
the
Their job is yours.
Justicer? Somebody just chucked a can at me.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Okay. I didn't even know I needed to dodge. My silver senses did not tingle. Okay. Your boy has started a war.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Is that a buff? No. It's a matter of you have to actually eat and drink in this game.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Trash dodgeball. It's a great way to get into the community. Pick up trash. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage. Yeah, great start. Oh, the jukes. Your boy's got the jukes.
Their job is your safety. Thank you for visiting Artcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we
Cool.
wish you a beneficial and prosperous
Okay.
stay.
Are they doing well? If I remember correctly, it's still in early. This game has been in alpha for the past, I think, 12, 13 years. What you're watching right now is still technically alpha.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
Oh, bruh.
Artcorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the space.
Okay.
Apologies for the inconvenience, but the one WA7S3AZ has been canceled. Passengers should contact
Oh,
the
bro, come on. I need ammo. Does it a bit clunky? It's a beautiful kind of clunky, though.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Which way did he go?
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer.
Man, I was having fun.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
Alright, kid. Down a burrito.
Thank you for visiting our corp. Stand
Okay,
at the
so,
capital of commerce.
never have I ever
Whatever your transaction,
had random
for beneficial and prosperous
trash dodgeball with another player. That was the first. Can we? Bruh, wouldn't that be fun? There's an actual, like, community game that somebody ran. Okay,
Tram now leaving the station.
let's see if I can actually find the ship store without much trouble again. I think that guy gave in to his craving. He probably had a whammer. Clunky but with character. Close enough. With the Arma games, I have never not once played an Arma. Isn't Arma where PUBG came from? Like PUBG was originally an Arma 3 mod or something? So essentially the whole Battle Royale genre started on Arma. PUBG was a mod first thing, indeed. I wonder how popular the PUBG mod still is. If at all. Or if people have just completely abandoned it, you know, in favor of full-on PUBG. Damn it, DayZ. I knew about DayZ. I remember DayZ being a mod as well. DayZ is one of those things, like I have it, I really want to try it, but I feel like I would be so lost and so overwhelmed. I should probably just do it one day. Maybe if I can convince myself it's for like a why does Daisy work video or something, I can just make myself do it. We're doing this again?
Hey.
Keeping busy? Hey there.
Doesn't look good, couldn't get into it. We're doing this again?
Hey, what's up?
Hey there.
Hey.
I think it's been back the stream and our static championships that are
Mm.
People need to get their priorities straight.
So... Last time this happened, it didn't have me log back in on Area 18. It sent me back to where I came from. So we're taking a risk. Daisy's really difficult to get into until you finally get a run where you find a weapon and start forcing people to dance and lock them inside a house and starve them to death. June, should I be concerned about your, the safety of the people that are around you? Are you a danger to the people around you? Can't wait to accidentally destroy a whole town's economy in the new Fable. Try Daisy. Moral compass will be tested. I'll just be like, yo, I'm gonna tell you about Jesus and then I'm gonna let you out. It's chill. Just don't come swinging. I've got the gun. Clumsy villagers accidentally falling on your sword. And you're told accidentally buying their houses and businesses, and then you accidentally raising the taxes on everything. And accidentally shoving them into abject poverty for your entertainment. And that rant accidentally going at 200%. Just 200? I thought you would have accidentally went up like 700. Seems kind of low. Raising the rent on entire towns and absolutely ruining the towns is a legit strategy in Fable. Therefore justified. Aaron, did we play Fable back in the day? I know that was around the same time, but I don't know if you and I played it. One time where you have all the power in the world and after all the punishment you've been through yourself, yeah, you'll accidentally do some questionable stuff. Yeah, just, casually. Depends how far they'll let you raise it. You might accidentally find the maximum amount possible, maybe.
How are you getting by?
Another one? Didn't think you and I should get together when the new one drops. I'd love the opportunity to sit in on that. Like, make you feel a bit younger. You're not that much younger than me.
How's it going?
You're still young.
Hey,
Actually, wait, you are a decent number of years younger than me. What are you now, like, what, 32?
Hello.
33?
Hey,
Hello.
Yeah, dude. You're just getting in your 30s, come on. Okay, so we still need a new server. I came here to buy ships. Well, not ships, ground vehicles. And I'm gonna buy ground vehicles. Well, I mean, technically, Aaron, you're sitting in when I do stuff on stream. That's kind of how Twitch works. And I essentially do everything on stream now. So, unless you want to, like, be live studio audience. Which sometimes one or two of my nieces will sit in as live studio audience. Sometimes. Bald Spot says, otherwise, dude, I'm thinning too. It's just how it goes. Rite of passage to also accidentally kick all the chickens you can find. I'm trying to remember if fabled chickens were as vicious as Ocarina of Time chickens. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, April, did you grab that cartridge right there and show it to the camera? Check this out, Chet. A friend of mine found this. You can hold it closer to the camera. See? Behold. I don't know if it's a bootleg or an original, but we found one. Okay. So, I need to get the adapter thing so I can rip the data off of it. Don't remember being vicious at all. It was fun to punt them. Fable makes villains of us all. Once you met an enemy IRL or virtually, that is as bad as Ocarina chickens, right? That is in fact an actual N64 cartridge of Ocarina of Time, June. A friend of mine found it for only like $15, which I'm like, bro, that's gotta be a bootleg. If that's not a bootleg, it's gotta be blank. Like, that's too good to be true for $15. Because OG N64 cartridges, especially if Ocarina of Time, can run at least $100. At least. So I'm thinking probably bootleg. But if it lets me rip the data off of it so that I can emulate it, I don't care. Especially if it lets me run randomizers. Because that's kind of what I've been wanting to do. I want to try Zooter. The night YouTube channel? Well, thank you, Zach. Well, thank you for that raid, Richtenheimer. Welcome in, how's it going? Everybody coming from Richtenheimer's stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We get up, we build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I can't find a server that will let me into this shop, so we've been spending our time trying to get a server that will let me in. So, we'll try another one. But how's it going, Rickton? Do I have the pleasure of meeting you as courtesy from GGD? Hey, GGD, my dude, my guy. How you doing, sir? Let me give you a quick shout out. And also a follow. Let's see. Give me a follow back. There you go. Nice, nice. What were you up to today? Rickton. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. You were playing. Wow, okay. You were playing World of Warcraft. Nice, nice. Warcraft housing? Nice. Have we been doing this whole time? Yes, June, we have been trying to get in that shop. Because I need to buy some stuff so that I can do the thing that I was planning on doing today. If we can't get in there, I'm kind of somewhat boned. Somewhat. Is Rick okay? Just open the door. Lol, I'm gonna get into the server code and just press open. Throwing cans at... And he started it. June. He started it. I was just finishing it. And apparently I won because he left. So yeah, Rick, I have been seeing stuff about the WoW housing system. How is it? Like, the video that I've seen of how it works looks really cool. Did I ever start my online Bible study? No, I'm still trying to collect interest on that. To see, you know, who might be interested and what times it would be available. I'm also trying to finish up some things that will allow me to put more thought into that. Beyond interested. Wait. I'm not at Beyond. Wait, what? Aaron, are you or are you not? Because that sounds like both. Do I quite a bit still learning the systems, collecting things, very fun. Chill to build. Damn. Okay. And beyond interested. Indeed. But yeah, Aaron, if... Instead of in the... Yes, okay. And then you put am, not at, and then I was confused. But, anyway, we will just teach away. Put it live and paste it to YouTube for evergreen content. I could, GG, but my original thought for that wasn't so much to do it for content. It's more so to do it for, Indeed, Jude. He said he is interested. He was just messing the phrasing. But yeah, GG. The idea was to do it just in Discord. Not so much for content, like just in Discord. And not record it or anything like that. So like, in case somebody wanted to open up and share something personal or, or whatever that, they might not want blasted all over the internet, that I could respect their wishes for privacy and keep it within the group. So, if anything, I could record it and simply post segments of it. Okay, we got in.
Hi. Hey.
Finally. To read around, gotta get your kiddos to soccer practice. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Be sure to tune in next. Thank you so much, Rick. I gave you a follow back as well, so very nice to meet you as well.
Been about a week now.
You stay awesome, alright? And enjoy your time with your kids. Jesus loves you, my dude.
Sometimes I think about throwing my mobile away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost,
Great cat.
you know?
BTB and the STB. This is what we were after. This guy.
Got another contract snake for me by Trevor. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words. I'll never begrudge anyone making a living, but
I'm trying to purchase.
Sometimes I think about throwing my mobile away. We're so connected all the time.
We'll get another one just in case.
You know?
Because I'm rich. And I can do that. While we're here. We could get one of these. It'll definitely kill me. But we can get one.
What's going on with you?
how are things with you?
Let's see.
You hear about the latest Van Dawn raid? I try not to let it get to me.
Well, the Bible said it's a live discussion rather than yes. I wanted it to be a discussion. Because I find that that's where a lot of the growth happens. You know what I mean? Especially in regards of, building community among believers. So, if I was to record any of it, I would only do so for um, the purpose of taking maybe little clips of things instead of like the whole thing. Even then, I'm reluctant to record any of it.
Hello. How's it going?
I've been thinking lately. I thought Area 18 would be more impressive. Sure, it's crazy to think how much art got built in a relatively small amount of time, to me.
Flood the internet with Bible content?
If it's prime or an entire planet.
I don't know, I just feel like that's kind of where the direction that the Lord was kind of poking me. Okay. But as I've said before, still preying on it. Careful that I think it could attract some negative attention, meaning putting it on YouTube or putting it on Discord. June.
You alright?
I'm completely off stims. Been about a week now. First few days were rough, but I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds stressful.
Do I have a Star Lancer match? You sure I do. The flooding things, it's getting a lot of negative comments on YouTube towards religious people. Well, you're gonna get that regardless. Mantras. Well, those folks need Jesus just as much as I do. Is how I look at it. So, if they're hearing the gospel, then it's fine. And if that's the worst that I get, it's not too bad. What goes the worst today? Servers are not being very cooperative, JJ, but we're making it. We're doing the things, slowly but surely. As long as I don't make people leave who want to be here, sure. I mean, they'll get banned before that. Space forward. What else is going on, JJ? Good to see you, my dude. No, I'm not saying I would leave them here. June. Just long enough for them to be able to hear the gospel, and then they get nuked. If they continue. Just started streaming since turn of the year. Nice. Nice, GG. So, is he talking about having this as more of a long-term thing? Or is he just kind of doing it as a hobby? I'm more scared of the end. I can appreciate that, June. I can. I know where you're coming from. And I appreciate your concern. I mean, June, to put it in perspective for you. I don't know if you've seen it. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Where we'll get people in here that are just like saying the cruelest things because I'm disabled. And I'll do the same thing for them. I'll leave them here just long enough for them to be able to hear the gospel. If they continue, they get nuked.
Now arriving.
It's the same thing. I remember one time, had some guy come in here and be like, dude, I want to choke you out. Don't procreate. Just out of nowhere. Like, just because I was there. And I was like, bro, who hurt you? What happened? And then I kind of roasted him a little bit. I'm like, you could have at least been creative.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Should have run an ad. We started 2 cents. Also, yeah, maybe. Wait, what? Never seen that happen here now. I have to leave plenty early, unfortunately. People like, nah. Why is it giving me this guy's hanger? Do I need to summon my Intrepid first? Okay, let's see if it actually lets me in his hangar. Nope. Nope. I'm being repositioned. I was dirty and naughty and unkind, apparently.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique
So...
corporate parks offer amenities such as resort sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
How about that
Inquire today to learn how you
positioning job?
our corp, your new home.
I ever said people have nothing better to do than attempt to make people feel as bad as they do. It's before you truly found you're certain that your attitude was much the same.
Well in the Stanton system, and on our corp, all
I mean, I have one plane.
common laws.
We all have the potential for that AAA game. I mean, technically, June, this is probably like a quadruple or quintuple A game.
Your personal belongings
So, guess I'm gonna have to get a new server.
under your luggage at all times.
Again. At least we got our vehicles. Right? 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 Mm. Right? Actually, Gigi. Speaking of flooding the internet with, Bible content, I did make a new channel. So in case you were interested in that, get you the link. There you go. The stuff that I've been posting on Instagram has also been going there. So there is Bible content being blasted. This game satisfies my desire to go to space. I mean, space, so much space, you gotta see it all. Space. Kinda. Maybe, possibly. If everything goes right, yes. Like, that's all good. Pretty sure I typed it correctly. But yeah, June. Some people don't really have any life experience if they think so little of hurting people. That's the thing. They don't hurt me. They just think they do. And so, like, I get to play a very interesting Uno reverse card on them. Because not only do they, and I don't think they can, hurt me, really. Like, they'd have to really try to hurt me, and because they're so uncreative, I don't think they can. And so, their attempts only open opportunities for me to tell them about Jesus. You're just putting a bullseye on yourself. For me to be like, oh, I know what to do with you. That's all they're doing. If anything, they're doing me a favor. I don't have to wonder what to tell them. Okay, so my GPU card, once its frames back, what's happening to the frames? Somebody framed them. No, that joke did not land very well. Swiper swiped my frames. That joke didn't work as well as I wanted to either. 100% thorns on that type of... Yes, I have 100% reflect on that type of damage. Remember having conversations with that kind of stuff? No, well, not being bothered Teen Towers, I'm gonna guess. Aaron. Starting to download the game will ever truly be released in a stable version. Welcome to the Star Citizen community, June. You just joined the rest of us. And yet we still play this game because we still like it. And I guess we also like punishment. Maybe we feel like we've done something in life where we deserve it? I don't know. But we keep coming back. We keep letting it hurt us. Mind you, every Skyrim run? Okay, Aaron, Skyrim. You said the thing. You reminded me again. I have an idea. I didn't get to tell y'all. Like, some of y'all were not here whenever I explained the idea the first time. You just reminded me. It's a good idea. And I might make it. Okay. Hear me out. Let me cook. Skyrim, right? Okay, it's great. But, what if we had the immortal snail chasing us? Okay? So, for those of you that are not familiar with the immortal snail, it's an idea that there's this snail that's constantly chasing you. It can be as fast or as slow as you want it to be. And the snail cannot die. The only thing you can do from it is run. And imagine this on Skyrim. Now, that mod does exist. The Immortal Snail mod does exist. But let's extend it a bit further. Imagine, if you would, that the snail is not only chasing you to kill you, it also kills any killable NPC within a certain radius of it, okay? Now, that's not all, but wait, there's more. Whenever it kills a killable NPC, it grows 1% in size and travels 1% faster. So, your goal is to complete Skyrim while you have an immortal snail that is chasing you and can kill you at any given point if it touches you. That is growing and becoming faster with every passing thing that it consumes. So, if you take too long to finish the game, the snail is now 3 times bigger than the biggest dragon in the game, and you can see it from miles off. And it is as fast as the fastest thing in the game times 5. Imagine how terrifying that probably is.
Please visit again.
Next task. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the ship on the cruise control just flying into the atmosphere for a bit. I need to know, can I kill essential NPCs? No. Because we don't want it to be able to soft lock the game. You need to actually be able to finish the game. So, you know, like any NPC that's necessary, to complete the game should not be able to die. It'd also be fun mod from Minecraft where you can dig away from it. Bruh. Still live in the salt plains. Get harmed with a giant salt cellar. So immortal. I think that kind of defies the definition of immortal. Okay, we need to go to trying to get our destination. Okay, so fair point, Aaron. I've never played Fallout 4. You can roast me now. Just throw money at Star, of course it's gonna do things you don't want to do. It needs every iteration. Right? Awesome, that makes a whole different experience. Like I said, the Immortal Snail mod does exist. It's just that I want to take it and go a step further and make it to where the snail gets bigger and faster. Because I think that would be horrifying. You raid script Fallout 4 to some NPCs. Dog and blocked you inside of a tunnel.
Travel engaged.
Was it your dog? But yeah, that's the idea. I think that would be very fun to build on stream. Because I've never, not once, modded Skyrim. Legit, the last thing that I modded was Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. And that was... what? Aaron, you remember. How long ago was Jedi Academy? Like, what, 20 years? It's been at least 15 years since I've modded a game. What are you doing in this game? Yes. That's what you do in this game? Yes. No, seriously though, GG. This game is a space sandbox simulation. It's a make your own fun kind of game. Where you have a bunch of different tools at your disposal and you just need to figure out what you want to do and have fun with it. So, today we are experimenting with a racetrack idea that the community came up with, and we've spent that entire time being able to get in that building so we can buy the vehicle so we can do it. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing that. Oh, sorry, hour and a half of the stream doing that. So, simulation. Alan Wake, this is not. So, the game that has no game unless you invent it. Sort of. Whenever the game is complete, it'll be a very player-driven economy sandbox kind of thing where you can like build bases and on planets and in space. And get up all kind of PvP and PvE antics. Stuff like that, but never played Alan Wake. Alan Wake, you have it on 3 consoles. Play Alan Wake. I have a video going public in March on why does Alan Wake work. EVE Online in first person. God, yeah. Except this game isn't a spreadsheet simulator. That was kind of a jab, kind of not. I've never played EVE, but I hear that it's essentially a Masters in Business Administration simulator. Chad, I've been ignoring my tea for the past hour and a half. Hopefully I was prepared to listen to someone explain to you the story concept. That person being me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Hey dude, I want you to wait even more.
Yeah. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our your building department, so your form is donated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse. Leave your mouse. Just leave your mouse.
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yes, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment.
I wonder if this is gonna get me named on YouTube.
Just wait a moment.
We'll see.
Just leave your mouse. Okay, just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave
Can
your
we
mouse.
get through the whole song before the game comes back?
I'm still here. You just gotta tell me what to do.
I'm telling you,
Just wait a moment, okay?
Okay, just wait
Just
a
wait a
moment.
moment. Just wait a moment.
Should I wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Okay, should I continue to wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir.
What about now? Should I continue?
No, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
You know, I used to play this every time I went back to do medical stuff instead of doing the tutorial.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse. Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Here we go. Let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
And then to have the game sound in the background.
Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment.
Ha! I guess, Aaron.
This is a real banger. What do they call this? This is the,
Yes?
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
The mashup you didn't know you needed.
Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, let me see if I can still do the rap.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
can you give me like an estimate of how many more moments I should wait?
Just
2 to 5 minutes, okay? 2 to 5 minutes, that's not a moment.
Okay, just wait
Just
a
wait a
moment.
moment, sir.
That's what you've been
You've been telling me for the past dozen moments. How many more moments do I gotta do?
Should I just wait a moment?
Oh, yeah, just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just gotta wait a moment. Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
Yeah, just wait a moment.
this is
So many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir.
And now,
How many more moments do you need again? Should I just wait a minute instead of a moment?
Just wait a moment, sir.
Let's wait a lot of moments to learn that by heart. That, and I watch a metric turd nugget ton of Kick Mojo. Sound design 10 out of 5. Server design 1. Next task. It's a Bethesda build. Which, if anybody's wondering who I'm talking about, you should absolutely go and follow Mojo. Bro, calls scammers and wastes their time in the most magnificent of fashion. You should follow him. Stranded in space. Packed extra oxygen. My ship is very pressurized. I should be fine. Okay, usually, the server comes back by now. If I leave and come back now, it's gonna not put me in my ship, it's gonna put me back somewhere else, and then we're gonna have to travel again. So, things are not going our way. Part of me wonders if this stream is a bust. What's in those space movies? To know that an alien, probably boarded by now, on borrowed time. Now the question is, what kind of alien? I'm stranded to a planet? This is for the best? I mean, it was bringing me where I needed to go. Okay, and we're back. Chad, we're so back. We're so back. And the immortal snail wearing a helmet.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I can't see, so I'm just gonna slow down now. Okay, we still have some time before we hit the ground.
Landing gear up.
Okay,
Landing gear down.
gonna be off. Thought supper's waiting. What's for supper? As always, on a blast. Nice chatting. Indeed, stay awesome, Aaron. Love you, dude. I will see you when I see you. We need to plan a time when we get together. We need to do that. That's a thing that needs to happen. Chili. Chili on a chilly day. We take those. Alright. Later, bro. Okay, so... is there not a vehicle spawn area here?
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing complete.
Okay.
Engines off.
Oh, I run this crazy business. The work will set something up. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, enjoy the chili. Because it's chilly out there. La, 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 la. You also have to go, June? You're just kind of living on the other side of the planet? Yeah, but, you know, it has its moments. I'm sure. But thank you for coming in, June. It's always good to see you, ma'am. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you soon. Where is it saying the ladder is? If I can just get in the ship. Then I can have it as a marker. Or that one. What about that cutter? Can't tell if that's a normal cutter. One of the other ones. Mm-hmm. Why are we pointing threateningly? Hey, how's it going, friend? Okay, can I get in the ship? Is that what we got? No. Probably another player. Is there anything we can do to summon a vehicle here? Proximity check? Yes. That's why, whenever you hear this little... that little sound? That's me trying to talk to somebody. Yeah, because proximity chat doesn't always work. This game is Star Citizen after all. Okay. This area is not gonna let us summon a ship, so we can't do the full track without help. So let's try the next area and see if we can summon something there. Okay, next place we need to find is... Also, Gigi, I didn't say it earlier, but thank you for following or subscribing to the Christian channel. Really appreciate it. And... Has... Gonna... No, it's not what it's called. Well, that... It's a doll. Technicals Nana is a, it's a ship. Okay, so we can't do all of this without help. It's not stations that it's at ships. I didn't plan this out properly. Okay, so let's go to Eager Flats. Okay. Want to listen to a lot of YouTube? Yes, become what you watch. I do. Indeed. Oh, wait.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay.
Shields off.
So I guess we can just do this. Just fly it. You know, because we can. But yeah, the only things that are on there right now is shorts, which that'll probably be the main content that goes on that channel. But I do have some things in mind that will be longer form content. What's that? But yeah, most of what's going to be on there is just like, 2 to 3 minute thoughts that I have about either biblical ideas and concepts or just like stuff about the disabled life. Stuff like that. Now let's just fly up. Fast travel.
Quantum travel engaged.
Swords is perfect. We would have built a viewership. Agreed. That's how I've built most of the gaming YouTube channel. Is through shorts and the occasional why does blank work video. Which the why does blank work videos are really good for engagement. Actually engaging the established community.
Landing gear down.
Did we just see somebody die here? Looks like I was not the only one with this idea. Okay, so we can't summon a ship here either. So
Landing complete.
we have some options, potentially. Either that or we're about to die.
Engines off.
By the way, Gigi, what have you been up to, my dude? How's you been? Sorry I didn't ask earlier. Is that a shoe? That looks like a shoe. I've not seen a shoe in person yet. I hope I can open it up. Okay, maybe not. Guys gotta chat to the viewers. I mean, you're the viewers. You're one of them. Okay, good. Somebody left this open. Which means if I just get in the driver's seat.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And then get out of the seat. It gives me a marker. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a marker. Now, I can get in here. Running 2 TCU courses teaching children effectively. Takes more prep than you originally thought. Yeah. I know that feeling. Not to the same extent as you, but I know that feeling. I'm actually doing the prep for the next kids lesson that I have to teach. Gonna be in March. Which, like I said, is not nearly as, like, extensive as what you probably do, but it's it does take a lot of prep. I actually get the children's pastor to give me the material like 2 months, if not 3 months in advance. Just so I can, properly do the prep. That's right, yes, it absolutely is. Which, to be fair, I kind of, strongly insist on getting the material. So, otherwise I'm like, dude, I can't prep in time. I have to memorize things, I have to create things. It's not just as simple as, doing it and moving on. Some people just walk in and kind of teach out of the packet, but that's not me. I don't do that. What's my lesson? The Passover. I have to teach the event of the Passover, and then how that is both a direct correlation and a symbol to what Christ would later do for us. Was that a Polaris? Chad, am I flying up on a Polaris? Because that looks like a Polaris. Yeah, that's a Polaris. Why are there so many people here, I wonder?
Landing complete. Engines off.
John the Baptist can be a very good intro to that lesson? To the Passover? Maybe I'm missing something of how that correlates. Where's that? Door. Close. Okay. So there's the thing. Well, the Lamb of God takes for the sins of the world. Yeah. Okay. I see it. I'd like to know why there's a Polaris sitting right there. Okay, let's summon the Cyclone
To the
Racer.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Cyclone RC.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, we need to wait for a minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's a lot of ships here that I don't understand why. Aliens. Oh, April 17. So what kinds of things are you needing to, like what kind of material are you covering in your TCEs?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dominant land systems. System check.
Okay, so my idea failed. And I need to try something else. The doctrine of the Lord Jesus Christ and justification. Last 2 weeks have been, what is the gospel? Okay, so you're going like bare bones stuff. Which, of course, I mean, we need that. What's the age range you're going for? Damn. Why do you do this? Let's understand the gospel. Try to explain it to a child. Ministry is teaching the Bible to kids 4 to 11. Obviously, training is to adults. I mean, wholeheartedly agree. Because, like, that's something that I try to address whenever I'm teaching the kids. Because, like, teaching things like, okay, what is, for example, sin? What is that? Like, I find, prime example, that most adults don't have a proper understanding of what sin is. And so, like, if the adults don't get it, how can we expect them to teach it to the kids?
Launch complete.
So yeah, like, I fully agree in going, full on bare bones. Have you found, at least for yourself, that in creating the material for the kids to explain the gospel in, like, the most bare-bone terms possible so that they can understand, that you yourself find, oh man, maybe I didn't understand something the way that I thought I did. Or that it, like, challenges you to question your own theology. And does it line up with Scripture? wisdom of the Lord is to go into the world and preach the gospel, right? Make disciples. The whole church needs to understand this. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Okay, so we're back at attempting this the same way that we did last stream. That's okay. Okay, now. This is why you need support ships. Trying to need to understand Dr. Barrow. I need to take complex words and ideas, be able to translate them to the level of a child. Right. Prime example tonight was, how do you explain justification to a 7-year-old? Wait. Can't explain it to a 6-year-old. You don't understand it yourselves. I quote that all the time, JJ. And that's what kind of helps me to get a vibe on the things that I need to teach, like, and how I should explain something, because, like, and that kind of goes with, oh goodness, engineering concepts as well. For example, for a while there, on my other YouTube channel, I was trying to teach software, you know, how to do software engineering stuff. And I used that idea of, if you can't explain it to a child, then you don't understand it yourself, to help to teach software concepts. Am I going the right direction? I sure hope so. And so yeah, like, it's, oh goodness. It very much applies to any form of teaching. I think I'm turned around. Okay, so that's where I came from. So I need to turn directly around. Go that way. There. That's where I was headed. Yeah, there was a rock right there. In case you didn't know. So if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to recreate the track from the Daymar rally that happened, I think, on Saturday. And I thought I had a plan to do that, but clearly I don't. Because all of my attempts at that have failed rather miserably. So... You need more tea, Jettison? I could probably use more tea as well. Or is that why you're telling me you need tea? Jet. Hydrate or dihydrate? Daymar was 12 and 3. Jesus made this was made sin for us. Why did Jesus say, my God, why have you forsaken me after? At the end of his suffering and not at the beginning. Because Jesus was taking the actively taking the penalty at that moment, and part of the penalty is separation from God. Man, you have to consider questions as well. Like, okay, no, I'm not even gonna bring that up because we're talking about how to explain this to kids, and I'm about to go into the theological weeds. So, you're saying how do you explain that to a 7-year-old? Why at the end and not at the start? My best guess, just off the top of my head, while I'm trying to do other things, is that at the end, this is also just prior to Jesus saying, "It is finished." He has, at that point, taken on the full weight of sin. So, whereas at the beginning, it was still accruing. I'm not sure what angle you're going at here. Because this feels like a question that almost feels loaded. That I'm not feeling that I'm not perceiving the nature of the question. Or maybe the context of the question. Or maybe I am and I'm just dumb. So perhaps you can elucidate me on what you're thinking. And also, are you saying this in relation to trying to explain justification to children? Or have you switched topics? Simply, Christ calling to the Father for mercy and compassion. Compassion is... Did I reach it? Where to be found? And how will be no end to suffering, no compassion to be found. Because God is not in that place. You have left. You're in a place where God is not. I mean, that is the full definition of hell, is being where God is not. And so there cannot be compassion. There cannot be mercy because God is not present. And so, within that context, would you surmise then that Jesus had already, in a way, entered hell? Because he was experiencing that full wrath? And that full sense of separation? And that full extent of justice, wrath, and judgment? Am I? Okay. Clearly, I've lost the plot of what today's stream is. So, if I'm gonna lose the plot, let's lose the plot gloriously. I see a cave over there. I've never been in a marked cave. Let's see what it is. Wait a second. I can scan. Zabeth. What is upset? I have gone Mad Max, because I was trying to recreate the Daymar rally track and it is not working out for me. Like at all. So, since we've lost the plot, I'm just gonna lose the plot fully. How's it going, David? How you doing, my dude? I was experienced the full weight of God's wrath. Hell, it didn't end at 3 p.m. Didn't end till the final words from the cross. Just dismissed his soul. Right. At that point, Jesus was kicking butt and taking names. But can you imagine what that probably looked like? Zabeth, Gigi? That must have been something. Jesus strolling up and giving the devil the 1-2 and the what for, taking the keys to death, hell, and the grave, and just strolling out like the boss he is. Said it was so epic, people would talk about it for thousands of years. And they still are. Yeah, let's go with wild cards. Can't imagine the look on their faces when the veil split. Yeah, right? Especially the priests that may have been hanging around the temple. Anybody that was not even close to being allowed into going into the Holy of Holies. Next thing you know, they're just seeing in there. Probably thoroughly concerned that they were about to die. Because throughout the whole Old Testament, like if you went in there, you died. And now it's just open access to everyone. Not specifically the place, but the holy presence of God was now open to everyone. Was unique. That thought to be a suffocation in Christmas. Yes. Or to be faint. Or non-existent, but for Jesus, he cried out in a loud voice. You know, now that you say that is not a detail that I've considered. But you're right. Which, even right there, you could say that it's Jesus almost mocking death. You know, because we know that he died on his own terms. Like, he wasn't killed, he gave up the ghost of his own volition. And so, yeah, to be able to cry out in a loud voice when you are literally asphyxiating. That's also a good question. Well, cards like, do we know what the original word was in order to indicate loud in volume or loud in impact? What have I done? I've just turtled. Okay, let's hope I can flip our boy over. Well, gonna turn off the shields. Okay. So it was on this side. There's the passenger seat. Sure. April. Do I have any of those Oreos left? Okay. What's up? What's up? No, it's good. So just break them into fours so I can more easily eat them and talk. Saved! There will be chaos when there is Passover, thousands of lambs to be slaughtered. 3 hours of darkness, all train was halted, impossible to carry on. Leave behind its schedule. Now, you hear the bell red? Who's gonna check?
System check.
It wasn't the Day of Atonement. You went into a holy place, sure that you were gonna die. The lamb had to be slain outside the camp, according to Exodus. Although sacrifice outside of the city was Jesus. You were giving me things to consider about the details that I've never even begun to conceptualize. I'm aware of everything that you're saying individually, but I've never put them together like that. But the save came not again. So, which just goes to highlight even further how detailed and perfect God was and how he handled it. Nothing was left to question or chance. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. By the way, Taylor, I hope you don't mind me eating on stream. I can turn off my camera if you like. I know it bothers some people. I just gotta put something in me. I'm not connected. That's why the conversation with the two on the road to Emmaus would have been great to eavesdrop on. Yeah, because it says he opened the scripture to them and explained everything that happened and why it happened and what it was and why it was. And that sense of, it says they burned in their heart whenever he opened the scripture to them. Like that full recognition of truth in that moment, and that recognition without seeing, like physically seeing, of Jesus' presence and his words and his truth. Yeah, the whole year of little faith. Calculated. What was the fact that you had the same conversation with the apostles shortly after, so their hearts burned after that? Yeah, probably. I mean, are we about to run into some sandworms? This one might kill us. We're fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't worried. You were worried. This is a bit sketch. Okay. Sit down. Yeah, I'll just take one more cookie. These are the words which I get. Speak to you while I always get with you. All the things must be fulfilled, which are written in the law of Moses, the prophets and the Psalms. I'm sorry, King. Both in there. I'll take. Chat, we're waiting again. Understand the scriptures. Indeed. Hey, Pizzle. We are roaming about again in Star Citizen while having a rather interesting biblical discussion. How's it going, dude? I thought I saw you in Casey's stream yesterday. I didn't get to really say hi though. But how you doing, sir? I did. I don't know, what did you do? Delta? You sure that you didn't break it? I was just sitting here. See what I did there? Do you see it? It's playing some Overwatch. This is a marathon thing, yeah. I really should try and get back into Overwatch. Shooters like that, I just get my face handed to me. Again and again, and again and again, and again and again and again, and again and again and again. But I did. Kept here till almost 1 a.m. And it was such a torturous, arduous, undesirable experience. And I apologize. But no, seriously. It's good to see you, DG. I know that time zones make things really difficult for us. But, it's really good to see you. I know you can't drop in all that often, but whenever you can, it's always a pleasure. So, you stay awesome, alright? You get some good sleep. And let us know, maybe in Discord or something. You know, how the lessons go. Next task. But yeah, you stay awesome, sir. May the Lord bless you and keep you. But yeah, chat. Are there any other potential biblical topics or discussions y'all would like to have? But also, how's it going, Delta? Good to see you again, my dude. How is everything? Oh, you came back. I was wondering why Aaron made the statue. Give a spare from the wrath. Good question. Cause yeah, because maybe because God knew that he's gonna need him to be high priest. And so could use it to show, oh goodness, God's mercy in the midst of judgment. Maybe. Well, we made it. I have to revoke my driver's license? Good luck, because I never got one. Ha ha! Okay. I'm kind of resigning myself to the idea of I'm gonna die down here. I have no clue what's down here. Right. We have to set realistic expectations. We'll either die down here, or we'll stay so lost that we'll never get out till I log out. Which, the further down I go, the more I'm resigning myself to my imminent demise. So, we're just gonna hone it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna hone it. And if anything tries to come out of this, we'll shoot it in the face. Hopefully before it nibbles our face off. Hopefully. Ideally. But no promises. I think I just went in a circle. Murder! It's Danta! Also, is it me? Or am I getting like, or am I hearing like basically no sounds? So Matt last time in the cave didn't have such luxuries. Somebody else was here. Perhaps they're still here. Also, card. Just throwing this out there. I didn't even realize I had a map till he said something. Gamers, don't look up. Okay, how am I gonna get out? Oh, that's how I'm gonna get out. The way I came in. One does not simply leave through more doors. Okay. This is heading further up. Just remember I got stuck in a cave. What if, instead of getting stuck in a cave, I became the cave? I channeled my inner cave in the cave. I am one with the cave. The cave is with me. I am one with the cave. The cave is with me. I am one with the cave. And I just left. What was that? About being stuck in a cave? Don't make me... Who? Do I cave or not? I'm a mobile cave. I'm Cave 2.0. I'm related to Cave Johnson. Just like Cave Johnson. You don't give me lemons. I don't want your lemons. What am I gonna do with these? I'm not the guy that takes the lemons. I'm the guy that has his scientists build a lemon bomb that's gonna burn your house down. Or something like that. What is with this vehicle and rolling around? Did I buy the tumble? Oh, shit. I should finish my tea. It's the Australian model? Or the one that tries to kill you? Because everything in Australia tries to kill you? Case in point. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Speaking of lemons, what about the lemons? Can we run it over? Can we kill it by running it over? Oh yeah, true. I think I got him. What a terrible person. Is that it? Worm guts all over the front end like a Roomba with a knife. Can we loot them? Where's the other one? Also, what did I get? Trying to remove one of a regular NPC. Sometimes get stuck inside with me. Oh. Oh. That's not the kind of passenger princess I was hoping for. So the capcopter, the vehicle is a common bug. I got a twofer. Apparently just one. He was overdue for his dentist appointment. Okay, Jet. Speaking of Roombas with knives, riddle me this. Which is more terrifying? A Roomba with a knife, or a dog with a knife, or a crab with a knife? Crab? Why crab? Yeah, Roomba does. Yeah, things are pretty quiet. And it's tanky. Crab is tanky. He's a God-created tank. And God makes better stuff than we do. Okay, let's assume that the dog knows what the knife is and how to use it. Is the dog mad at you? The dog doesn't know you. And it's wondering... no, it doesn't know you and it thinks you're trying to take his food. And you can't convince him otherwise. Up to the size of a mouse, though, your cat would kill you. I mean, but that's just a cat. So if we assume that the dog knows how to use the knife and has sufficient motive, the dog is the worst. I would tend to agree. It's like soldier versus assassin. Both are dangerous. One will take out more faster. Well, if that's the case, then the assassin's more dangerous. If you're trying to get more taken out, well, it depends on the situation. Like if the assassin can properly stay hidden, he'll take out more than the soldier. But if it's just everybody knows everybody's there, soldier all day. But then again, we might be underestimating the crab. Because he's got one knife and one pinchy. If the crab can get a hold of you, the crab can just like go to town. Like, your shins are done. Might as well just let him chop off your foot, because that's the only way you're getting away. And then imagine if it's like 10 crabs with knives. That's almost as bad as the Ewoks in Return of the Jedi. Don't underestimate that. You're not gonna survive either one of the assassins that you're picking because you'll likely die faster. Unless he's the kind of assassin that likes to, you know, like stick you in a chair under a light and ask you questions. Inevitably he's gonna be like, "Where's Rachel?" And beat your head against the wall a couple of times. If you're swimming in the ocean, the crab's gonna stab your legs. Because swimming mechanics, right? But you're safe from the Roomba in the ocean. And safer from the dog. Essentially, it's all about, you know, each one's home turf. So, like, if you're in a house, the Roomba's got you. If you're in the ocean, the crab's got you. If you're in, you know, any kind of field or street or anything like that, the dog's got you. Where is my... Sorry. I'm looking down. Where's my ship? Okay, I'm a criminal. I was trying to find my ship and I became a hardened criminal. It's an accident. It was an accident. It's honest. Okay, when you do that, right? You know, you're just sitting there, minding your own business, trying to find your ship. Next thing you know, you run into somebody's car. Now the popo's after you. You have a choice of getting shot down or turning yourself in. It's about to do it again. You saw that, right? It literally jumped out in front of me. Literally. Okay, seriously, where's my ship? Is my ship underground? Server's trying to increase my crime stat? What if we gave it what it wanted? Hey, there's nobody here. Or what if we hit it hard enough where we just spun ourselves into passing out? Let's see if we can do that.
Check fire. Check fire.
Wait, did I just push that into the air? Crab with a knife. Worst nightmare of any seafood chef. I got it airborne. Okay, I did a thing. Okay, hold on, can we do more? No. Alright, chat. Did the crime. I guess I'll go and pay the time. Can I just get in one of these ships? Yo, this guy left his ship on. And it's not telling me that I'm trespassing, which means that the guy's offline. Or not. Okay, fine. Maybe I can pull up a Pisces? Pretty sure Pisces has a quantum drive.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yes, I can.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, let's just wait a minute.
Goodbye.
And be all criminal. We will patiently be criminal. We will be criminally patient. But casual. Make sure you look at the floor. Criminals look at the floor to make sure they don't make eye contact. Because, you know, as soon as somebody sees you, they're gonna know how hard you are. And then they're gonna get nervous. And then they're gonna sign security. And then you might end up in a gunfight. You know, and then one thing's gonna lead to another. And then Sally's not gonna have a dad anymore. We don't want that. Sally needs her dad. Mm. Hospital for Outlaws, a criminal patient. On a knife fight, a dog and a crab. And then the Roomba strolls in with all of its indicator lights flashing red. And it enters turbo spin, deep cleaning, cleaning the scum off our souls.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And then right before it cuts us, because we gave it a AI model, because of course we gave it a AI model. It's all like, repent and believe in the gospel, scum. And as it somehow subdues you without hands and puts you in the back of a police car, it's like, Jesus loves you, bub.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Downloading location. Data from your phone app. Tracking. Okay, where's Crusader? Okay, good. This thing does have a quantum drive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, thank you for that follow, Wild Cards. Glad you enjoyed the stream, I did. I was just about to say, like, I was literally just about to say, if anybody is not currently following and is enjoying spending time with us, feel free to hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button. If you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. Spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. Build cool stuff with software, we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. No timing. Gonna take off for now. It was very nice to meet you, Wild Cards. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy the rest of your day. Jesus loves you. Keep your Roomba away from your knives. And all other sharp utensils, especially the sporks. Can you imagine what a Roomba could do with a multi-tool like a stork? terrible things, unimaginable things, unspeakable things, inconceivable things.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's only a matter of time for me. Our first AI accident upon a human. I would venture to say it's probably already happened. It's just the people that was involved have like somehow justified it to a point where it's like, it's okay. Nothing happened. It wasn't that big of a deal. He just lost a leg. Could happen to anybody at any time. You know, in a freak leg losing accident. You heard about those dogs with the knives, right?
Shields online.
Okay.
And where's... Here we go. Speaking of dogs with knives, no joke, no scam. I saw
Landing gear deployed.
a video of this couple that taught their dog how to use a sword. No joke, no scam. A sword. Like a long sword. Like he knew right where to grab and everything. And knew how to fling it in order to actually do damage.
All systems offline.
I've cancelled your current space.
So yeah. The dog with a knife thing. Not even joking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
If it's knighted, which also barks a lot. I mean... Sir barks a lot. Lord of...
Online.
Sir, wait. Lord of Wolfington,
Landing complete.
third of his breed.
All systems offline.
You know, and his theme could be like a some kind of pool or something. Called like Puffington. That scared me. I thought I was falling. And he's like, his sword bearer would have to be some kind of, you know, really boss name, like Fang. Or something like that. And Fang's only job is to just have the sheathed sword on his back. So that Sir Barcelot can just stroll up to him and grab it by the hilt and just like pull it out. Because he can't grab it off his own back. Mackenzie. Sorry, ma'am. I think Fang is a good name. It's also a reference to a Final Fantasy XIII character by the same name. How you doing, Mackenzie? What is up, ma'am? I hope you've not been littering like these people. Be a good citizen. Throw your trash into the atmosphere.
Crusader has the answer. The Ares Starfighter, designed as the ultimate large shipper. The mere presence of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Starfighter. Contact your Crusader Industries to
Yeah, they're great. Showing a lot of lumber and housing. I find the housing system in WoW to be very intriguing. It's not enough to make me resubscribe to the game, but it's still very intriguing. I'm doing good, Mackenzie. Yes, we're staying very warm over here. It's like something like 38 or 36 right now. And it is very chilly. But we have the house nice and toasty. Have any snow right? No, I do not. It's t-shirt weather? Yeah, I know, right? Why is everybody complaining? Let's go on screw sake. Good to see you stream today. How are you? Spent many hours on it. Many hours. How many hours is many hours? Also forming liberal welfare housing. Both addicted. Indeed. So, like, you don't buy your house, you build your house? In the last 2 weeks? That's not terrible. Okay, chat. We're a accidental hardened criminal. So we're gonna do the time. Since we only have a few minutes left of the stream, we can just hang out. But Tony, you have any snow out there? Wherever you're at? Anybody else in chat as well? Buy a plot for a small amount of gold. But it gets expensive is if you want a lot of decor that's made by different professions. I actually like that. That's very, very reminiscent of how Star Wars Galaxies used to work. Every profession would provide a little something that the others couldn't get. I kinda hope that this game does something similar whenever they finally do, you know, like, customized bases and houses, etc. An opportunity for making gold, but it requires farming since you can't sell the lumber. So how do you get the lumber if it's not a tradable good? Like you have to just go physically chop the trees all day long? Play around and click on it. Okay. See how much time we have to do. I'll be right close to 2 feet. Should be thankful, jeez.
Led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Oh. I'm not that hard of a criminal. I just have to wait 12 minutes. Some crimes literally cause you to wait for days. See, one of the things, see, working through all the expansion points, each one has their own wood type. We're on the second last one, then you have the current expansion left. Works out there because you can lurk on the stream while you're from. Nice! Well, thank you for choosing to lurk here, ma'am. Hello? I guess while we wait, we can eat some stuff and hope nobody comes to sit by us and try and be friendly, because we'll just have to give them the look. You know? The look.
Is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
I was listening to the spiel on the loudspeaker. Also, clearly whoever was sitting here prior is a lefty. Cause why else would you put your spoon right there? And like, what is that? Is it tomato soup?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Oh no, you don't, Windows.
And how better to harvest them?
Next task. Windows over here trying to push a Windows update while I'm streaming.
Is a great way to keep on the right path.
Like, how rude can it be? So yeah, kids, don't accidentally become a criminal. Otherwise you have to drink, I'm guessing, water out of a large toothpaste looking pouch and eat pea soup that looks like it was pureed into almost grits.
He then set out to create the first Klesher Rehabilitation Facility, which opened in 2913. Since then, the company
Just,
has dozens of fully automated
don't
facilities and a company roster
look for your ship and drive. That's the lesson. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, Chad. I'd rather do a math stream than be in prison. Lol. So I guess while we're here, we have to wait. I suppose I can detail the next few things we're going to be doing on stream. So, once I finish up this, this video that I'm working on for my church, we're going to start adding in a few more streams to the week, at least for a little bit, to do some of the stuff that I've been wanting to do for 2026. And primarily, we are going to be we're going to be doing some coding streams. And what we're going to be coding is a chat-controlled idle game. And the way it's going to work is for every chat message that you do, it's going to count the number of characters that are in the message, and it will then add that number of, like, clicks, so to speak, to the idle game. So if you've ever played something like Cookie Clicker, you know the idea of, like, you start the game and there's this giant cookie that you need to click.
Ready to take the next step on
And the more times you click, the more stuff you get, and the more upgrades you can buy, so on and so forth. I want to make that experience into a chat-controlled game that's going on all the time. So, because y'all can't physically click, I'm gonna make it cheese. It's either gonna be cheese or a giant derpy picture of me. So it's either gonna be like cheese clicker or silver clicker. You get the idea. And so it's gonna click based off of your chat messages. The longer the chat message, the more the clicks.
Closure Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
And
Correction facilities see their inmates as criminals.
for the upgrades, like, it's not gonna do like passive upgrades like what it does for something like Cookie Clicker. Because in Cookie Clicker, you can get to the point where you no longer need to click the cookie. It'll just click it for you. I don't want to do that. Instead, what I'll do is upgrades to where it's like, instead of like 1 click per character, it'll do something like 1.1 clicks per character, so on and so forth, for, you know, each message. And then the ultimate, like, in-game idea for the game is upgrades that'll do something like lose all of your progress in the game, but I now have to do a marathon stream of, say, every Final Fantasy game that I can get on PC. Or, you know, I now have to code something for the bot that chat votes on. Well, it wouldn't be one singular stream. It would just be like, you know, an almost everyday stream. You know, so like, every Final Fantasy, almost every day, so on and so forth. Just like, marathon the heck out of it. Or, speaking of streaming every day, like, I don't stream every day. So one of them could be like, start a stream every day marathon for a total of, let's just say, like 50 hours. Meaning that I have to stream every day for some time in a day, every day, until that 50 hours ticks down.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how
Oh, SNES, do you have these Chrono Trigger? We actually did a Chrono Trigger run a few years back.
By people across the Empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
Hmm. But it wouldn't hurt my feelings to do another one. Okay, so we have 45 seconds to stay in this dump. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do any hard labor. Nothing. We just sat around and talked to chat. It's a good time. And we're officially no longer a hardened criminal. Yeah, just stay in a messy room with questionable food. I don't know if we can even call it food.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Floppy's in chat. For me no longer being a hardened criminal. Okay. Bring me back where I belong. Oh, it brought me to Hurston. Or Debris. Chad, I see a door. Okay. And that, as they say, is that. I don't think I've ever actually gone to jail for something that I've purposely done wrong. It's always been I did something on accident, and it gave me a crime stat, and then I end up in jail. We can't get over the counter? Man. I wanna see what's behind the burrito bar, and why that guy is so scared. Let's have a celebratory burrito. A citrus beef burrito. With a chili burrito. That sounds good. And a masaka burrito. Because we're not total pigs, we'll rest it down with water. Okay. can we throw it in the garbage can from here? No. We can make gravity break and cause it to fly back right there. Let's try that again. I mean, it was kind of in there. I think we did it. It went in the hole. Yes. Can we do it again? That was a nice shot that turned into a trick shot that turned into a fail. Welcome to Star Citizen. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Let's try that again. Look, it went in the hole. You saw it. It went in the hole. Again. It went in the hole. It stayed in the hole. Alright, Jet. I think our time together is at an end. So, we didn't really do much of anything we set out to do today, but I'd say it was still a good time. Next task. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with probably more Star Citizen, probably, and hopefully the next major patch for the game will be out, so that we can actually not have to plan on these random adventures that we keep having. I would like to have a little bit of structure. Indeed, thank you for hanging out, Pizzle. It's always a pleasure, my dude. By the way, we will be up to something in Star Citizen. Whether we have a patch or not. So, anyway, if no one has told you lately, Chad, you are loved. You're appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying I believe something, as anybody can do that. But it's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, or would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to talk. You can catch me on Discord, link is in the chat, or you can ask questions on stream. Especially during Star Citizen streams, those are great opportunities to have discussions, and I would love to do that with you. So, if not, yeah. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, for something or other. Probably Star Citizen, but something or other. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome day. Yeah, y'all stay warm as well. It's cold out there. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great day.